Okay, I'm not ready yet. Let me... They're just about... Now let me take live chat. Pop that out. And... Put that in here. Alright. I think I'm live. Public. Hi, Savid. I'm... what was I doing? Oh, right. I need to... Okay. Hi, SA. Hi, Morty. Alright, let me... actually open Roblox. Ooh. I'll go to this one. Oh, wait. They have a new, banner thing. That's cool. Oh, where'd I put my phone? There. Hi, Aggie. Oh, YOLO. Hi, YOLO. Hi, Moth. Sorry I'm taking so long. I just need to pull up chat. Okay. Spampton 3. Hi, Coco. What is Spampton 3? YOLO. I don't know if you've played. Do you play Deltarune? Also, I'm assuming you made whatever the Tanuki thing is. Well, yeah, probably. I don't know for sure. I know you like to make, like, mythological stuff. Loomunity Park. Watch your friends play it. Played at some point. It's great. I just finished the game last night. Is the audio fine? Let me turn this up. Clues on Chapter 4? Chapter 4? I don't know which one I liked more. They're both great. Can't get into the game? You might need to update Roblox. I just saw someone talking about that. Alright, let me... Sunscreen, water bottles, Loomian capture discs. Looks like we're all set to hunt in the park. Every year to annual celebrations. Rainbow Lumens have appeared here. It must be rare because I haven't found one myself. I'm not going to give up though. First things first, I want to check all the dialogue. I mean, is it really safe to let my daughter ride with it? It almost seems like something I would see in one of my favorite TV shows, Loomian's Got Talent. We've gone around 11 times. Just here to run diagnostic checks on the train ride. Conductor handles the ride very smoothly. What is that? Zozo, can you please move? Rainbow lumens that can be found here. Tennis tag. Gexplode. Some pesky flowers. If you see any while playing, would you mind picking them for me? The tennis tag Gexplode. Is it just me or stream's really quiet? It's most of the time it's like that. Let me... I mean, there's not really anything I can do about that, I don't think. Interesting. Soulflowers. Rainbow Obsidian. They brought back Eliguanasaddle. And Moriel. Soulflower, a dazzling flower collected at Loomunity Park. What color is it? Purple. Okay, I think kind of first, I wanna... Do I have any empty boxes? No, okay. I'll hop in tennis tag. I wanna see what these flowers are about. Okay, so there's another thing to... There's 2 currencies. Flowers and... Damn! Sabine shot dead in Loomunity Park. Me shot dead in Loomunity Park. I'm rusty. I don't know whose idea it was to do Gexplode. I mean, I like Gexplode, but it's not what I was expecting at all. And I guess, I mean, I'll just keep picking up these soul flowers. I don't know what they do. I'm assuming there's a shop that uses them for something. Yeah, there's Cosmiore, still there. The devs did confirm in the LTS stream that Cosmiore is going to be permanently in Loomunity Park. It's not coming back to adventure mode. Oh, I missed tennis tag. Get the flowers. So it's pretty obvious there's some sort of flower Loomian. I don't know if it's like 1 flower gives you 1 encounter, or if it's like 10 flowers gives you 1 encounter. I don't know. I mean, the best thing to do is just keep picking them up. Won't spoil, but it's really good. It's Moriel, I think. They have a Moriel saddle, and it says Moriel C specifically. I don't know what the C stands for, but... Isn't Floralisk? So true. The only cousin Wobblisk has. There's nobody else. I'll see. Yellow, whatever the flower Loomian is, did you make it? Or did what did you make this update? That's always something I'm interested to learn. Wasn't that involved with this one? Okay. I mean, I know you were busy with a lot of uni stuff. Spampton 3-0. Sabine, you have to actually hit the ball. Ship, what's up? It's been a minute. Boss is here now. Fun's over. I didn't get to watch the full stream. I think I watched like the first 20 or so minutes. But I mean, I was playing Deltarune, so. First thing I want to do is figure out where the flowers go. This is probably going to be my last round of tennis tag for the time being. I want to know where the flowers go, and I want to know what the grass reskin is. I'm hoping I'm assuming the devs will post the odds eventually. They normally do. Or at least the last 2 events they have been. Should be nice whenever some Q&As with the folks. There's one part on the YouTube program, Ship and Co. explained, maybe someone should spread around once the VOD's up. What was it? Oh my god. Merciless. He was about to do the same thing. Alright. Rainbow Obsidian's only 200. I mean, robust. It was 2 a.m. Some basic stuff because I think it was something people were asking about. They said something about mints coming with Route 9, right? I saw people talking about that. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so this one doesn't have a... So the personality... It gave me the wrong personality. That's not what I clicked. I clicked robust. It says it's trained, but it doesn't have the... It doesn't have secret ability. Max size, though. This Obsidian is still cooler, though. What? Hello? Hello? Propay is the exact same, just different animation. What? Oh! Wait! Those are so nice! Is there anything else? That was complete chance that I just happened to have caught a Gamma Cathorn the other day. What? Oh, it's so much better. Check Geklo. I guess that makes sense since you guys brought back the Eleguana saddle. What? Oh, the sprite threw me off. He stanced up. Okay, to be fair, this is pretty noticeable. I'm just blind. Whoa. The textures on this look really nice. I already have the saddle, so let me... Okay. You know, Eleguana still isn't my favorite, but that is nice. This saddle's still way too cool for me not to use. Okay, I need to make box space, because, I mean, you can see... This, my current setup is not great. Throw you... You... Ignore the summoning circle of Dractus up here. I'm just gonna throw stuff. I don't need to keep that. As you can probably tell, I'm very organized. Need a quick ball alternative so bad? It would be nice. Capture rates aren't the worst in this game, though. They're not great, but they could be worse. After playing Doodle World for a bit the past few days, or past couple weeks, the capture rates can get a whole lot worse. Alright, I'm gonna look for the flower thing. After that, I'm probably going to... Actually, let me check their description in here. A dazzling flower collected at Loomunity Park. That tells me nothing. New Kichi? Oh, I haven't seen it. I knew there was a Tanuki because of the thumbnail, of the stream. Okay, yeah, it's Kirby. Maybe it's to evolve it, you equip and level up. The animations for Sikaloot looks a little different. Whoa! Turn that shit up! Hold on. It's already on max. Hello? Yo. This theme is... Hello? This theme is so good. Oh my god. This might be one of my new favorites, and I love this design. Pepper Burst. Gamma hunting this now? I feel like most people are. It's probably Bug Light. Rainbow Iguana? Is there actually, or... Oh yeah! Litten. They remodeled Geklo and Iguana. And the Cathorn line, too. Yeah, you just got one? Okay. As I was saying about capture rates in this game, by the way. The entire Cathorn line, yeah. I think Sumobito might be the same. But and Prope looks the same, it just has different animations. But Cathorn and Cinemoth are fully different. See the walking animations on those? I saw the Iguana one. I don't know, I should have Geklo lying around. I'm assuming this is a roamer, or classified as a roamer. Which is interesting to me, because there's not a whole lot of gendered roamers. I know there's Cephalops and I don't know all of them. Prope is something. Prope exists. It's a thing. Put Cinemouth back on the screen after you catch it. Yeah, sure. Please. Thank you. Five boost tokens. I'll take them. Unlocked badge. Bug Light, Bud Light, Nightlight. When you're on the battlefield, the strength of all dark type moves is reduced by 25%. It's 10 flowers. Okay. This thing looks great. I was hoping whatever the flower thing was going to be a plant type, but I mean, I'm not complaining. Let me go down there and get those meteors. Oh, this, okay. They didn't do what they did with the eggs and make these just pop up on the left instead of being a text box. But I mean, that's not as bad. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, but I guess because meteorites don't have encounters, it's not as big a deal. Alright, I guess let's look if we can find anything new. So how's everyone's day going so far? Well, that's pretty good. I mean, I played Deltarune all day for the past 4 days, so today I slept in, woke up late. And I still played more Deltarune. I was playing, like, up to 3 minutes before this. Perfect Bond Mastery? I'm assuming... No rewards yet. Knock out 35 Loomians. That's different than normal. I guess I can get started on that now. Because it's usually just the earn XP and I just use, you know, power fruits to cheese it. Oh, that's not good. God, Gexplode. I'm assuming it's only the 2 new Loomians, but I could be wrong. I also... Well, I was gonna say I don't know what the reskin is. I know it's Moriel. I haven't seen it, but the saddle being that in the shop kinda Okay, can you give me something other than a twiddle so I can... How much is this gonna do? Oh, okay. Just to be safe, I'm gonna put goggles on this thing if I have them. Maybe my Celesting has them? Rageful plushie. Luxor? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I like green, but I do not like that alpha. They were not cooking with that one. Okay, someone has to have the goggles. You. Water essence. Where? Best green Loomian is green. Green Loomian is Game Aquarium. I agree. Oh, I didn't get time to... Okay. See, I wish I had, you know... Job was fun, not that hard. Items helped you a lot, like best boss, scripting assisted. The first time I fought Jevil, I did terribly. I think it took me like 4 hours. Hello. Creature. Please be typeless. Please be simple plant type. Please be simple plant type. Please be... Shadow Sprint. Please be simple plant type, please. Please. I need this. Okay, well... Okay, well... So it's a dark type, probably. Okay, what are we doing here? Thank you. I'm assuming it's simple dark. Simple. Tender nimble. A symbol of good luck despite their often mischievous personality. Perfect bond, level up, deal damage. And rally 5. let me get back to Flogon. They even changed the gemstone ones. Okay, I'm gonna wait for one to rally before I do anything. So I guess I'll get some KOs. I'm assuming it's one that takes a long time to rally if you only need 5. I love mastery. Anyone here pick up a Switch 2 yet? I have not. I can't afford one right now, but I am planning on getting one. I mean, it looks great though. The videos I've seen of Scarlet and Violet just like it's completely night and day. That one video of Noki getting 10 Porygon 2 at the same time. I wonder how many rainbows there are. I know there's Subsidiogod. I know there's a Roamer, hopefully Nemesis. And I'm not sure what the one that can be Gleam is. Is it Alaguana? Probably, if people are finding it. Bleh. Oh, what? Okay. Oh. Oh! Duh. Such a chore? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Iguana's the rainbow that can be gleam. There's... Okay, I know what they are now. And the reskins they did. That's cool. I'm not gonna say anything, but oh, what was? I was just about to do something. What was I gonna do? I have no idea. Oh. No, I know. Huh. Let me... There's a lot of new reskins. Wow. I like the new... Blah, blah. I like all the new Loomians and reskins. I'll probably like them even more when I'm done with Mastery. Ship with his level 42 Mastery. He's slacking. I've got to be getting close. It looks like there's 3 new reskins. 3 reskins. 3 reskins and 5 rainbows. Technically 6. If anyone wants me to say them, I can, but... Iguana isn't my favorite. I'm probably not gonna really go for a Gamma Rainbow, just because of how rare it is. But I mean, it's cool that it got one. I definitely would have preferred Geklo. There's one of them. Solnecta is ranged. There's one of the reskins. They took the runner-ups. Oh, hold on. My dad was locked out of the house. I had to go open the door for him. Yeah, they took the runner-ups for the reskin competition last year. Like the other ones that made it to the final voting but didn't win. So it's the Cooler Moriel, the Sandcastle Pyramid, and I don't remember what the Whippledrift was, but the Whippledrift was also added, which I'm very excited for that one. There is one rare plant type to hunt in this event, so I'm going to spend my life savings. I love how even in encounters you can hear people getting hit by the ball. Yeah, so with this event, the only thing I'm disappointed in is, what one is it? What do you mean? Oh, Pipsy. The Whippledrift line. Which is one of my favorites. Let me... That's a little large, but I'll just keep it like that. Okay, so I'm trying to think. The rainbows are the picks for the rainbow Loomians are the only things I'm not thrilled on. They all look great. I just don't really like the Loomians themselves that much. I want to check how many KOs I've gotten, but I feel like it's going to be lower than what I want to see. It's a damn shame Nemesis wasn't one of the rainbows. Hi, Cosmiore. Maybe next year. Hi, Cosmiore. Welcome back. I guess it wants me to kill it this time. Thank you, Cosmiore. Don't know why it came back, but hey! I guess it wanted to give me the KO. Oh, okay, come on. I'm trying to leave. Yeah, it's 35. It's, fun. I love this. Now this creature is up next. What do I gotta do? It could be worse, I guess. What? Alright. This one shouldn't be that bad. The hardest part is just getting the perfect mastery. So I'm just gonna grind tennis tag with it as my following Loomian. And I got the rallies. Lucky. The secondary effective moves you use have increased chances of activating. I like that. Just use 2 bouquets? I honestly forgot you could do that. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Coconut must leave before mastery will be over. Okay. Yeah, speaking of Rainbow, have any of you played the new Mario Kart? Or seen anything of it? God, that's such a good game, huh? A very random segue, I know. But I've heard really good things. I've heard the Rainbow Road is the biggest track in all of Mario Kart. Now call me crazy, but I think there's something wrong here. I can't quite place my finger on it. It appears something's gone horribly wrong, somehow. What happened to Icicle? They whitewashed my Icicle. It's fine in the stats page. But... what? Hashtag not my Icicle. Should I just... should I waste a boost token on EXP? I don't want to be here. I hate level grinding. This one isn't that bad. I'll just... You're not allowed to. Stop trying to have free will. Just use 15 power fruits, can't be arsed. Real. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more battles and then just use power fruits for the rest if I have any. Apparently a lot of Gleams are bugged right now. I see someone said Gleam Helvantic is bugged. There's new cosmiore colors. Oh. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go look through this. White and black cosmiore. Rainbow Eleguana. Reskin Pipsy line. Reskin Gexplode. Reskin Singio line. Reskin Puremind line. Rainbow Cinnamoth and Rainbow Obsidian, which can both also have the gradients. Rainbow Glissadia, Arceros, and Novadeus. The new Tanuki, the new Roamer, and then the remodels for the Gecko line and the Cathorn line. That's a lot. Where am I seeing this? Lucky just posted everything in the event. Or posted, like, a picture with it all written down. But also, Jay posted most of them on the Loomian Legacy account. Still no yellow cosmiore. For some reason, I kept having a dream, and I was fully convinced that they added a coal cosmiore to the game, and I got a gamma of it. And I've had that dream multiple times. And I don't know if it's like a prophetic vision or what. I only have 8 power fruits, I guess we'll just do this. I mean, I'm assuming they just randomized them completely. I don't know how many people are here. What are y'all's thoughts on the event so far? There is a lot. I mean, new Loomian, new soft reset, Nymore type roamer. Gexplode replacing Barblast. 2 new Cosmiore colors. 2 Gradient Rainbow Loomians. 2 roaming Rainbow Loomians. Alaguana remodel. Cinnamoth remodel. Yeah, it's pretty clear they were just trying to think of what Loomian they could turn into a ball. And they just went with Gexplode. You're not allowed to. No. I don't know. I liked the reskins in this event, but I feel like the devs are kind of... They're giving the same couple Loomians a bunch of reskins. You know, Obsidian did not need one. Obsidian just got the Mecha reskin. Gexplode last Christmas got a reskin, so I don't know why they did Gexplode again. Pyramines got... You know, there was Rainbow Pyramine, there was the Gradient Pyramines, and they just did the PvP, like, voucher Pyramines. Arceros and Glacedia getting rainbows before Ikazune also feels really weird. Obsidian Nepo Baby? I mean, Furrow does love it. I'm not hating, by the way. I'm just saying, like, I would prefer... Like, the Pipsy, fantastic. I've been really hoping we would get a reskin Weather Loomian at some point. Like, Neo spammed in 3-0. God, I hate that they, like... In chapter 4, they finally revealed Mike, only for it to not only for it to not be him. I don't know when we're ever getting that reveal. The fat ass. I love it. Hoodwink. What? Playfully lure all other Loomians on the battlefield to you, then play a trick on them. This leaves them all dazed. So is this follow me and confusion, or is it just the daze part? It's mono simple, which is okay. I feel like we got a lot of simple types. I would have liked if it was mono, or I would have liked if it was like simple brawler, simple spirit, simple plant. I don't know. It's cool though. Also, it's not really spoilers because it was just straight up not Mike. Uh-oh, Moth. Lucky HD just replied to you with 3 question marks. You're cooked. Your career is over. I do get what Lucky means when he says there's too much stuff, though. Like, at least this event has so much compared to last time. Last time, there was only 1 wild reskin instead of 3, and it didn't have any evolutions. It was just a single line. Well, all 3 of the new reskins all have evolution lines. There being the 2 rainbow dragons, the new cosmiore, like, there was a lot. You're not allowed to evolve. Okay, I think I'm like 1 off. 4. The more stuff, the more likely you am to find something. Yeah, I mean that's normally how I see things, but it's also, with there being a whole bunch of stuff, it's very easy to miss. Like, for example, the Christmas event had so much. I got a bunch of the rarest stuff, but I never got Ketone. Just because, like, you know, there was so much in the event, it was practically impossible to get everything. And I like to, like, full clear events when I can. Very rarely, but it does happen sometimes. Oh my god, the Whipple Drift is perfect. One of my new favorite reskins. It's so good. Yeah, that Whipple Drift might be my new favorite reskin in the whole game. Sabine, I'll DM. It's so cute. Oh, you just saw it, yeah. Oh, I love that. Let me see what Doodle World Wish just posted. Needs an extra day to work on the battle pass. Pride will still be released tomorrow. Sunday will be battle pass. Swan Doodle uniques, everything else. Okay. We're just delaying that by a day. Don't buy the Iguana saddle if you respect OG Loomian legacy players. It's more than a saddle, it's a symbol of their early commitment and grind. Let them keep their exclusivity. Show your respect by appreciating its rarity, not owning it. Some things are better left untouched. So true. How does Lucky even know about the white and black cosmiores? I don't know. I'm assuming one of the devs said something. Because it's not just Lucky saying it, I'm seeing... Oh, okay. YOLO did say he was gonna tell the devs about the meteorites. So maybe that's what one of the bug fixes is. Maybe, hopefully. God, the Gexplode is so ugly. Also, Corrupt Cosmiore has its own background. Why did the timer just go away? It changed its mind. The Gexplode looks so dumb. It's funny. But... Look in DMs. Incredible. God, Sabine, that's one of my favorite. Have you told me about... No. You haven't talked about it, but I've seen it. And I've seen you putting Seal Twitter posts on my timeline. I like one seal Twitter post, and suddenly I'm getting recommended every single, like my entire recommended is just. Yo-chan is like the Virgin Mary. Ski-chan is Jesus Christ. Okay. So these are all specifically Japanese seals. Is there any reason for that, or? Tokari Center Aquarium. That's the main. Okay. That's cool. Hey, I mean, I'm glad people are supporting a rehab center. Alright, I think I'm done with mastery. Oh, I just realized. Oops. the walking animation is scary. Does get, but it's just the mask loaded in. Suki is like a small, softer Yo-chan. Got Skrunkly Nation over there. None of these words are in the Bible. Why am I a noob? Katsunori. Is this encounter grass? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Honestly, there's a decent chance Lucky was just Lucky was just either lying or wrong about the cosmiores. Server shut down for updates. Please rejoin the game. It's still Bar Blast on the thumbnail. Lucky said there's a black and white cosmiore now, but or there's both a black and a white cosmiore, but we don't like. How does he know that? Because they're like how. Are those two just always available? Or... I guess maybe because, like, Matterite and Anti-Matterite are always... Okay, I guess that's kind of cool. That makes sense. Because Matterite and Anti-Matterite... I'm in a stacked server. Goddamn. I'm gonna kill Speeder Sonic V. Call it... That's kind of why I was hoping they wouldn't add a white cosmiore. Alright, I need to be picking up flowers. I'm gonna... It's Plastonics right there. I got I eat. Ah. Who's that? Is that Kinori or Katsunori? Come on, Shaylin. Come on. Let's go, Shaylin. Oh my god. I don't really care for the Geklod reskin that much. I just want to get flowers. Because I really like Solnecta. This can't end well for me. Okay. Okay, nice lag spike. Thank you, game. I see how it is. Flowers, you get flowers pretty quick, which is nice. Drippy Dan. Big Man 12. Alright, no more plastonic no more plastonics videos. I killed him. He's dead. And so is that guy. He's gonna... Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, I probably lose the 1v1. I'm not very good at these. Yep. That's fine, though. Oh, people were chatting. Sometimes my chat freezes, so I missed everything. Let me look through. Okay, I'll have to read. Gotta get reused to tennis tag. Oh, that's Suki. Explode might be better than Bar Blast. I disagree. When in doubt, blame it on lag. That wasn't even me just blaming it on lag, though. If you go back in the stream, you can see it, like, buffered there. It didn't take my input. I admit when I lose. Moth, give me a minute. Gleam Rainbow Iguana is kind of ugly. Oh, that's Katsunori. That's Yo-chan. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like Iguana. The remodel is much better. I just don't like the Loomian. Geklo's cool. But Geklo is very different than Iguana. Ugh! Damn! Oof. Oh, the ball has collision. I didn't know that. One last request. What? A steal photo on stream. No. I'm a little busy. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess the reskin pips you can drop that. I meant after? There is no after. This is my life now. And for the next, like, 3 weeks, this is gonna be my life. It's so much easier to solo. What? Okay. Like, having team members is a liability 99.8% of the time. If it's just you, you know the ball's gonna go to you. And if there's more people, like, it gives you complete control over where the ball goes when, like, okay, now I'm solo. So watch this. I can do that. And get some free points that way. And that's how you win tennis tag. And also that's how you break your keyboard and mouse. An entire setup. How was that? Did the mic pick any of that up? I need to prove that I'm not using auto clicker. That I hope that was sufficient. Jamie. All of it? Good. Jamie versus Plastonics. I was gonna say two best, but Speeder exists. And Teriso. I don't watch Teriso, but he's cool. Jamie sucks. I'm so fucked. Okay, thank you for dying, Plast Onyx. Thank you. What is this dude doing? I'm just trying to get the sunflower. Oh, thank you, Remy. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, this is so much better than... Soul Necta is actually very easy to grind for. I mean, I already have enough to get 13 of them. I've barely been playing. Compared to Naimore, where like 2 cakes takes 7 years, this is... I might go for multiple of the Gamma, depending on if I like it or not. Don't sell again, Jamie. See, because there's so many people on my team still alive, I'm like, he could randomly hit me at any moment, and I wouldn't have time to react. So I'm just trying to get flowers now. It's me and Jamie. Oh my god, thank god. Plast would have gotten me there. Plast and Jamie on the same team. I'm cooked. Drippy Dan. Well, let me get these flowers. All right. Got him. Big man 12, rest up. I don't know why Plast didn't hit it to me, but hey, I'm glad. Man, it feels so good to be back. Is Tennis Tag original? Not really. But it is... The maze is fun. Like, the maze is great. I love the maze. But it gets really monotonous after a while. Just, like, wandering. It takes a lot of attention, and that just... It's a whole lot of nothing. Like, you don't know where you're supposed to go. It's a bunch of just guessing, process of elimination for the different paths. I like the maze, but it is not fun to grind. I accidentally hit my spacebar. The gift exchange, I love. I love gift exchange. I know a lot of people don't. I like it. But it is so... Like, it's such a slog. Like, it takes so long. And, like, you're doing nothing for the grand majority of it. The Sweet Retreat, it's kind of same thing as... It's two main problems. Actually, both this and Gift Exchange have the same problem. A, they're both dependent on who you're playing with. Because, I mean, if you don't just have NPCs, it's going to be slower to grind if you have, like, actual players. Because not only are they smarter than the NPCs, they also... You know, they waste a lot of time on their decision. Sweet Retreat just sucks in all regards. If you have too many people, like, you barely get to do anything, plus they go really slow. And if you don't have any people, it's super slow. And it's also just really, really boring. Tennis tag is... My luck with tennis tag is pretty bad. You know, I never got the Gamma Bar Blast. No matter... Like, I hunted it a lot. I went, like, double over odds. I think even more than that. Yeah, nothing I could really do there. I'm close to getting the Omni Disc. Is there anything else? I'll get these first. Oh, I love this frame. Sasha Owo. Alright. Watch this tech. that wasn't... Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. The unstoppable ball. Yep. See, that's... If you're in a 2v1 situation, you're basically guaranteed to lose. Best case scenario is your whole team dies early. The only way you can win a 1v2... No, the only way you can win a 2v1 is either if they get the other person on your team first, and then you're left to 1v1, or if they fumble and, you know, either miss an input like that guy just did, or just get hit by the ball because they couldn't react fast enough. Oh my god! Got sent flying. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even... Tennis tickets for me right now are secondary. I'm just going for flowers. Okay, that's not true. I need both. My main priority is flowers. See, it's a 2v2. So I need my partner to die. Or else I'm screwed. Or I can, you know, like I said, the guy messes up. Not you. My tennis tag partner. Not my partner. Two very, very different things. Lucas is gonna carry. I see, like, I know what they're gonna try. I was raised on these streets. How about I never say anything like that again? 1v1. I'm just gonna try to ignore him and get flowers. Okay, I got 2 flowers, that's fine. I wonder if people are still gonna try to macro this. I'm assuming they will. No, I knew. Oh, that was my chance, but I clicked too early. Milo's probably gonna take soul flowers if he shows up. Vivian carry. Vivian carry. Come on. Okay. Whoa! What was that? Vivian used her fucking obliteration powers or something. The game froze for a second. He just disintegrated. Ah. Drippy down. He clicked way too early. Golly. Oh. I don't know why I'm trying to Mind game that. Yeah, it's an NPC. More of a guessing game than reaction time? Yeah. Ooh. I did not know that was you. I thought that was the Remy guy. I don't know, you're both very, like, very dark outfits. Okay, I need to close my window. I'm being gang stalked. I really like how they implemented the flowers. Like, it actually gives an incentive to move around. Because a lot of people just do what that guy was doing and stand there blankly, and it gets boring. Who is this guy? Where did you come from? Fred. One v 3. I think we're cooked. 1v2. We're still cooked. Never mind. Okay, there was someone with oh whoa on their username, now there's someone with ooh woo. What, is there someone with ovo? God, my team's saying thank God. What? Okay, Sabine, I am sorry. But that was incredible. That save. Oh, I did not know that was you. There. Even. You can also just straight up buy soul flowers. That's nice. Alright, I need those. Same team? Same team? Same team? Hooray! Oh, okay. Big Man 12. Amazing username. What? Oh. Well, that sucks. He was trying to be sneaky. Can I ask someone to sell me a pure clever dusket? I might have one laying around. I'll check. Did not use spacebar? Yeah, no. Spacebar is terrible. What is the Loomian where you have to put down flowers type? I died giving information to someone. Oh yeah, let me check if I have pure clever dusket. I think I know I have at least one. I don't know if I have multiple. If I don't have multiple, then I'll probably say no. Are you still here, by the way? Just making sure. If you're not, I don't really see a point in... Okay, I have 5 that have clever. I don't know if any of these are pure. Clumsy clever. That's my one pure clever. I'll check if I have any others. Yep. I got a pure clever. What? Join me in Trade Resort. My username is the same as my YouTube name, except it just dropped the S at the end. It's StellarChime. You can have it for free. It's not like I'm gonna use it. I'll pull up my profile so it's... Yeah. Well, you can't really see. It's StellarChime. And I don't know your username, so just go over here once you're on my server. I like how they made it so you can use mounts in Charge Resort. And being able to toggle the day-night cycle is really nice too. I still don't know why this makes my Fabergé turn green, but I mean, I guess the blue with the yellow lighting. Can't find me? It's StellarChime, like that. I'll check if my joins are on. Yeah. My joins are on. Got it? Alright. Is that you? Krzyzczokik? Yeah, okay. Alright, that reminds me, I need to take the goggles off of... Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help. I mean, it's no sweat off my back. I'm glad I didn't release this thing yet. It feels weird not having Purple streaming at the same time as me. God. Purple has just gotten dealt the worst hand over and over when it comes to streaming. I know their computer like completely just broke, I think last month. Thankfully they had a warranty. I know they said they probably just don't want to stream anymore. At least for the time being. I mean, Purple was one of the most active streamers still in the game. Okay, Sabine, can you get the NPC? Or the NPC gets you. That works too. The new best personality for a new roamer? Either smart or nimble. I can ask a PvP friend. But yeah, either smart or nimble. Probably... Well, I'll look. Just give me one sec. Still haven't watched the Minecraft movie. It's the Minecraft movie, Thunderbolts, all that kind of stuff. Good game. Yeah. I mean, that's just how I play most of the time. That's the best way to... Oh. That's why I was saying, it's better if you're solo. Like, there's really... They have to do what I did and read when it's gonna go to them. But, I mean, that... With the NPCs, that's just luck. With the players, you kind of just... gotta guess. Hi, Andy. How's it going? Are you, I know you mostly play Doodle World. Are you a content creator for it? Because I know they're doing some CC stuff this month. Could you give out some fishies? Nice. I don't know. I might try to get one. I like Aquafee. It's not like my favorite, but I do. It's kind of just there. I don't know. I like Doodle World, but it really is just like the game I play when I'm just trying to kill time and there's not really anything else to do. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, it just means it's not what I put my main focus into. Planning to do a Kahoot? What time? Or Blue-Kit. Blue-Kit's fun. Tomorrow. Go find a specific time. Okay. Yeah, same here. I'm the only person I know to use my Blue-Kit, like, or the Blook, or whatever they're called. I've never seen a single other person using it. Uh-oh, I'm lagging. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. That was scary. Lost your account because it was linked to your old school email? Yeah, same here. Is 1 a.m. EST bad? I mean, there's probably going to be, like, no one from EST. 1 a.m. as in, like, 6 hours from now? Or 1 a.m. as in, like, 1 a.m. Like, not tomorrow, but, you know, like, tomorrow night. On your Monday. I mean, honestly, most of the giveaways are probably going to be in EST. I wouldn't worry about it. I struggled? No, what? think I did. Mogged. God, such a funny word. I love the word mogged. It's so good. Mewing is overrated. Perks of being in Australia. Ah, I used spacebar. That's why I died. But yeah, do it on your own time. Don't worry about EST. I think that's a big problem with a lot of content creator giveaways. Most content creators are in EST or PST or CST. Some American time zone when Europe and, you know, the rest, Asia, Australia, are all going to be asleep. So having some giveaways in completely different time zones is good. Bigman12. Such a fantastic username. Okay. Yeah, Cosmiore is back, and it's, I mean, you can see it over there. Cosmiore is back, and it's confirmed to permanently be in Loomunity Park. Every Loomunity Park is going to have Cosmiore, and it's not going to be... I'm assuming it's not going to be back in Main Adventure, which I'm perfectly fine with. There's also, 3 new reskins, all really good. I think they're the 3 reskins that got 4th, 5th, and 6th place for last year's reskin contest. Like the summer one. I'm assuming the sunflowers are client side, because... I mean, I'm not seeing people go for my flowers. Plus, it's, if you... Every round it changes... I'm fairly certain it's client-sided. It doesn't look like people can take your flowers, and they looks like they spawn in different places. I don't know. But yeah, there's those. A couple early route Loomians got remodels, and there's a whole shitload of rainbow Loomians, and there's also a new Loomian in the wild. I don't know how rare it is, but I do like it. This guy doesn't even have a tennis racket. What? Red tea? How? Dude. Is he good? Face first, eating the concrete. Odds just got posted? Oh, hell yeah. Give me 1 sec. I'll check after this round. Thank you for telling me. Who's that creature? Oh yeah, there's black and white cosmiore. Those are always... Like, those... I guess it's because of, like, Matterite, Antimatterite. Those are always in the grass, no matter what meteor it is. Oh lord, one of the reskins is 1 in 800. Oh. Oh. The Gexplode reskin? Yeah. The Pipsy is 1 in 100. That could be worse. I'm fine with that. I'll put these up on stream. Okay, some of it's cut off. My OBS is still broken. I don't know why. A little higher. Singio 1 in 50, Pipsy 1 in 100, Pyramind 1 in 800. That is crazy. Cosmiores still 1 in 128. Looks like the black and white Cosmiores have double gleam odds. 1 in 1250. It looks like unboostable 1 in 1250. The Elaguana has double gleam odds. Cinemoth, Rainbow 1 in 2k. Obsidian 1 in 5k. And Glacidia Arceros 10k. And Nukichi, the new Loomian, is 1 in 10. Oh, and Arceros and Glacidia are affected by Roam and Charm. Boost and Charm. Actually, that's okay. It looks like they're actually kind of easy to get. It's what's 10,000 divided by 8? The Arceros and Glacidia with the Roam, Charm, and Boost are the same odds as the black and white Cosmiore. And then none of the reskins have double gleam odds. It's just Elaguana and the black and white Cosmiores. 1-800 not doubles odds is stupid. Yeah. Tokens are 4 times on Arceros and Glacidia. Yeah, I'm the extra 2% or the other 2x that makes it. Whatever. It's 8x if you have both. That is scary. If anyone wants to see the odds again, just let me know. I can post them. Or put them back on screen. Do you know if SA on Roamer works properly? The secret ability of the new Roam? I don't know what it's... If you're talking about... Yeah, Andy, I was looking at that. The new Roam, I don't know what its secret ability is. I know a lot of the time on update launch days, and sometimes like a week or longer after that, abilities are broken for some. Certain Loomian's abilities are just straight up broken. Not really anything to do about that. If you're the SA Charm, I mean, that'll work. I don't know about... Okay, Sabine, you can get these guys if you want. I'm gonna sit on this side. Let me get these flowers. Immune to Daze gets +1 when struck by a light type attack. Huh. +1 in what? Special attack or speed? That's interesting. +1 special attack when struck by a light type move. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it works. That sounds like something that, yeah, the main ability is good. It reduces damage from dark type moves. I don't know, both abilities seem kind of just meh. Not terrible, but not good. Typing's cool though, yeah. If you say it fast enough, it sounds like you're saying Bud Light. They finally added beer to this game. Asking because ability description was blank on Dream Teams. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know really how Dream Teams works. I haven't used it. What is that avatar? What is that? There's a lot going on there. I don't even know where to start. I just killed someone with this on my screen. I just got 2. Okay, let me get these flowers. Elizabeth wasn't ready. He's gonna die on the second hit. 1? Never mind. Okay, that works. Yeah, I mean, most of the time it's either the NPCs just being dumb or it's people being AFK. Throw a really slow punch and the person you hit just dies on impact. Yeah. Like a One Punch Man ass death. The Eternal Snail. Is it the Immortal Snail or the Eternal Snail? I forget what it's called. Immortal Snail. Okay. Where's Omni-Man? Where is Omni-Man? I have not watched Invincible. I've heard it's really good. You were gonna wash your bowl? Okay. It's oddly specific, but understandable. Oh yeah, Andy, I forget. Are you into Deltarune? some reason that's... Whoa. These NPCs are crazy. I'm screwed. Crazy bad at tennis tag. What? I almost didn't click because I thought I died. But no, I just... Okay. Have you played the new chapters, or... They were good. I think I have 20 hours on Deltarune. And that's from just the chapter 3 and 4. I haven't played it, but you watched it. I mean, everything about them, both chapters, was great. I was just saying, there's people in here who probably haven't. The chapter 3 final boss, I was fighting it a bunch today. Actually, just posted a video on my second channel, from earlier, like right before the event launched. I beat it with no armor. Which... Apparently it's supposed to be the hardest boss in the game, so I'm pretty happy about that. Such a good fight, and that... The character designs are like the final boss of chapter 4, like having to climb up, like, and then the actual fight itself, and the design of it. The fight the guy Spampton talks about. Trying to be discreet. I don't... Mike talked about... Mike... I think Spampton only ever mentioned Tenna and Mike. I don't... And it wasn't... I don't know. One of my favorite segments in the whole thing was the vent sequence in chapter 4, because like that's the first time you actually control like yourself and not, you know. Plus Susie made an Among Us reference when she saw the vent. I just remembered your friend mentioning him. Brennan had a theory that the Roaring Knight has to do with Gaster. I mean, yeah, probably. That... I would not be surprised. Oh, and Spampton as well. The holes in his hands. I didn't even know he had holes in his hands. Had a huge headache, came off, it's immediately better. That's good. Not good that you had the headache, but good that it's feeling better. Yikes. Okay. Oh, but yeah, it's... Whoever's on the phone is... has to do with the night, I'm pretty sure. In case you didn't know... Yeah. in that bonus room, you go in there and there's the blue shelf that has the Peepus inside or whatever, and then Spamton comes out of your pocket. That's not a story thing. That's just an Easter egg. I don't think that has any significance. Or if Snowgrave has an effect on the other chapters. That's what people have been waiting to see. Like if someone uploads a Snowgrave playthrough or whatever. I don't... There was a lot of symbolism about Snowgrave in Chapter 3. Yet Tenna spent like a full 30 seconds just... Which I guess it makes sense, because didn't Spamton used to be... He used to look like the other Addisons. So I guess... Like, understandable that... You didn't recognize him. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that got me. Tenna's such a good character. And, like, it's... His model is so weird. Like, it's 3D, but not 3D. I fell again. I tripped and fell in the back of McDonald's. Subscribe to my YouTube and follow me on Instagram. Do you see the new cosmiore colors? Yeah. They're more... The new cosmiore colors are more rare than the normal cosmiore colors, but they have double glee mods. Yeah, I mean, it seems like all the secret bosses, but not even just them. Like the main Darkhold characters or whatever all have something to do with the night. Kind of hoping they'd be a 1 in 128. Yeah, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. Plus, if they were too common, then it would become harder to get the actual color if you were hunting for one. Oh yeah, Arceus and Glaciadia, they're 1 in 10k, but with Roam Boost and Charm, they're only 1 in 1250. Like, they're the same odds as the Black and White Cosmiore, if you have Roam Boost and Charm active. Roam Boost does not affect Cosmiore. Love how loud the mouse is. My mic always picks up everything. I like this reskin. Oh yeah, that was my dad coming home and bringing me food. Vanta. Vanta soda. Oh, I can barely see these. Assuming you can't mount regular Singyo? I don't know. I see a Dractus one. No, it's strawberry. Al. Okay, I'm getting hit by a train. Okay, I can't read what they all say. The one green and blue can says Vanta. Cool saddle. Do you shiny hunt Venipede and Sword and Shield, or just like... Oh, how do you hunt it in Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield, you don't really... You just do encounters. There isn't really any good way of lowering your odds, other than, of course, getting the Shiny Charm. Game Pure Mind is green? Shit. I hope it's fake, if that... I'm not gonna hunt for it. I'm not gonna use any Roam Boost this event, just because all Roam Boost does is boost Arceros and Glacidia, right? Like, I guess Cosmeleon, but there aren't any actual roaming reskins. So yeah, I'll just be using Gleam Charm, or Gleam Boost. I'm perfectly happy with that. I love events where I don't have to use Roam Boost. How long do the odds go with Masuda? I think about 1 in 600. You could also hunt it on the Scarlet and Violet on your Switch 2. Which can have like 100 Pokemon at once. Activate Roam for Pity for Gamma Muta. Oh yeah. No. Oh, you said... Never mind. I don't know. I was thinking Venonat for some reason. Venipede? I don't think... Yeah, no. It's not. Oops. Yeah, Venonat and Venomoth are... I think they're... Venonat's Kitakami, I think. Yeah, Venipede I don't know. I mean, I know it's not in Sword and Shield. I do know that. Love the goldish brown? Yeah. The evolutions are a little weird. Like, Scolipede gets super vibrant out of nowhere. Mogged. I think I asked earlier if anyone got the Switch 2. Anyone here planning on getting a Switch 2? So I know, I mean, like, it's not like you need to get it for ZA. It's just the options there. Am I converting my tickets to sunflowers? Not yet. Actually, yeah, no. I could be doing that, but I don't... You get sunflowers so much faster than you get tickets. I just don't think it's worth it. I'd rather save up for Gexplode. Gamma Gexplode is yellow? Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming you're gonna try to go for it. Planning on holding off until it's necessary, but also the increased SV spawns is so tempting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what all I'm gonna get for the Switch 2. I just know... Just having a second Switch so I can, like, do dual hunts is just nice. I think the alpha's red. Gamma is so ugly. It's a nice green. Litton, can you send it in DMs? My bow, but a little greener. I like that, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on how it, like, how the reskin, everything else looks. It's in general the entire sprite sheet for everything. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, I really like that shade of green. Oh, the Gamma Whipple Drift is so nice. That's so good. I'm not the biggest fan of the Gamma Singyo, but I mean, it's still pretty good. Gamma Eleguana looks nice. Interesting that the sprites for Solnecto aren't on here. Yeah, I like that Gamma Pyramid. Also, yeah, Sabine, I can call tomorrow. I think all I have is like an appointment. It's summon like Nemore. I mean, I know how you get it. I'm surprised that with everything in the sprite sheet, it wasn't on there. Yeah, it's... The Gamma Whipple Drift looks fantastic. I definitely want to get one, or two, or hopefully three. Yeah, I think all I have tomorrow really is... I have a laser hair appointment, and then that's it. And that's like one. Should only take maybe like an hour at most to get there and back. So laser hair point? Laser hair removal. I'm doing it for my upper lip and my chin. Just because, I mean, I don't really rock with having a mustache and a beard. Yeah, it's... like, shaving my face is fine for me. I would just rather not have to do it. Just, like, out of mind, out of space, out of mind, or whatever. That kind of thing. Like, I know I'm never gonna really... I'm never gonna grow them out, so there's... I may as well just, like... stop them from growing. The cleft part with the jawline is so tedious. I always miss a lot. So acid scraggly when you grow it out. Yeah. Mine hasn't gotten very long. Like, it's basically impossible to notice because the hairs are so... like, the hairs are really blonde. With your gorgeous curls and 10 out of 10 face. basically get a foreign ditto. Yeah, get a foreign ditto and breed it with a venipede, and the eggs will be Masuda. They have 25 venipedes. Yeah, I don't think you need that many. Oh, the mutton chops, yeah. Sideburns, mutton chops, same thing. Rainbow Novadeus would be neat. Rainbow Novadeus is cool. It's just like the other Novadeus forms where they both need to be rainbow for the middle head to be rainbow. Need to trade for a foreign ditto though? They're not that hard to get. More like Novageus? More like Nova Ace. It's not as good. R scissoring. Gay Sadia. I wish it wasn't fully rainbow and had some like parts of it over here. Yeah, that's... I have that issue with most Rainbow Loomians. I think, like, Dusket... Rainbow Dusket, like, if the mask was rainbow too, it would look so bad. I'm glad they kept the mask normal. Obsidian looks like it's basically entirely rainbow. I don't know. Yeah, Rainbow Terradescent is really nice. Rainbow Shachi too. I love Rainbow Shachi. I know it's not the most popular, but like, I love everything about it. And honestly, like, Alpha Rainbow Terradescent looks great too. Eliguana looks great. I don't really like Eliguana, but yeah, I agree. They did it right. This all started from Rainbow Bidoof? Yeah. You mean Rainbow? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Gamma Rainbow Eliguana looks quite good. It's like purple, right? I couldn't really tell from the sprite because since the image was so small. Can you send a picture? If you, maybe you have already. I don't know. I would have to check. Oh, you're looking at that one. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell. How long has the event been? How long's my stream? Streaming for 2 hours. 2 hours. In 2 hours, much of that not even being... Like, a good portion of that was mastery. I'm already at... I already have enough sunflowers for 52 encounters. Oh, hey, Rue. How are you, How are you doing? I know there was, like, the scare with, you know, the hospital stuff and all that. Are you recovering well? Were the sprites even found? I don't know how they get them. Just in the game. I know Surfer Wobblisk got leaked early because the sprite was somewhere. Italian Ditto? Yeah, it's... As long as the Ditto is from a region different than yours, it works. Oh. Oops. No exam. I'm alive, and I think that's pretty cool. Anyway, I dropped in just to say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by. And that's good. Is there anything, like... Is your prognosis just kind of to wait and see how things go, or are you... Like, are you still in the hospital, or... Sorry, I know that's probably pretty personal to ask, but... These people cannot be real. That's okay, still haven't really diagnosed me, and can't get health care until after you move in a few weeks. Yeah, I'm hoping for the best in that case. Yeah, just make sure you take it easy. Did break your ribs. After a few months, it's finally healed. That's good. See, I don't know if it's... Both are pretty bad. One in 400k? Good lord. You know what? It could be worse. Two positives there. A, you don't use Rum Boost for it. B, yeah. It's the rarest thing in the event. Nothing's worse than that. That is still crazy, though. The worst is when they do stuff like Christmas Nevermare. A 1 in 320k. Or a 1 in 1.2 million if you don't have Roam Boost. Which is crazy. Putting stuff this rare at the price they're selling boosts for? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Pure Mine. It's... Gonna go now. 1 million subscribers will arrive in 2 to 7 business days. I didn't think the botting was actually gonna work. Nice. The $200 I spent was worth it. Yeah, the good thing about this event, like, there's options. I think the odds should definitely be lower on most things. Like, the singular being 1 in 50, 1 in 50 isn't, like, that's not the worst. It is still rare. And then the 1 in 100 Pipsy is, you know, for how good the reskin is, it's worth it. The Pyramide definitely should have been either 1 in 300 or 1 in 500 at the absolute highest. Cosmiores, I understand them making them rare. But they honestly, they should have been 1 in 1k, like, flat. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Really want to find a regular Gamma Pura? Okay, I'm gonna go ask something. Was smart. Yeah, this thing's probably boots. It does get magnify. Alright, I'll use a Clever for Solnecta. If I can find it in this sea of duskets. Do you have tribute? No. Alright, let's do some Solnecta encounters. Stream sucks, gotta do anything? Oh, that's the actual Plastonics, hi. Listen, I beat you in, tennis tag like 3 times. I don't know why you're talking smack. The sunflowers are over here. That's Solnecta, exactly what I'm about to do some encounters for. Does Gexplode have Gexplode stats? Good question. I don't know. God, these encounters are slow. This theme. I have live recording of you beating me. Have the receipts? I mean, you beat me too, but less... I won more, maybe. I think. 2. Go back to making your video, boy. We need the Loomunity Park 2025 experience tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, Plaid. Thank you for stopping by. Oh yeah, Andy, your last message was the oh. I don't know why YouTube does that, but sometimes it just hides stuff from chat. I think this is the 5th one. It didn't say Alakazam had to be transferable to Let's Go. Oh. Yeah, Pokemon Home is a nightmare with like how specific a lot of it is. This theme. Like, damn. Really, really slow encounters, though. Okay, SPU. I think that's Spain, so that should work. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Spain and Australia are different parts of the world. Last time I checked. Maybe I'm misremembering, though. Ditto, Cerulean Cave, I think, is where it spawns the most. It's pretty common. I should be SA checking, but the SA is just kind of butt. It's not really... The encounters are already long enough as is. I don't want to waste more boost time. Alpha and 3 encounters? Okay. If you're wrong, you'll find out. Oh, I love how you can see the people playing in the background. I didn't notice that at first. Anyway, you'll find out. It's been 4 encounters. My final message. Goodbye. Hi, Yummy. How's it going? That's Pokemon Home for you, Andy. Chillin', just hunting Soul Nectar. Wow, crazy coincidence, because I'm doing the same thing. Is that you? No. Who is that? I don't know. People scare me. Okay. You have 1,000 flowers? Damn. Have you done Mastery yet? And were you using your tickets to buy flowers, or are you saving your tickets? You have? Already having 1,000 is pretty crazy. I mean, I've been doing tennis tag basically the whole time, outside of doing Mastery for the 2 new Loomians. Oh, you did use tickets, okay. I bought everything I can use my tickets on, so... Other than getting Gexplode. I see the ball going crazy. I don't think tickets are worth buying. Because, I mean, it's 100 tickets is only one Solnecta encounter. It's so much faster to just get the flowers. Got a Korean Ditto, sweet. I don't think that's quite how the saying goes. I mean, I don't know, I might be remembering wrong. Gamma hasn't been found yet. I don't know. I've seen the Gamma for everything else other than this. Like, I saw Pyramind. I haven't seen Eleguana in-game, but I saw the sprite. The gamma's, like, dark purple. Gamma Solnecta is the only thing I haven't seen. 8 Alpha, I guess, but... It's probably been found by now. It's gonna be orange eyes. Orange replaces blue. Inverted colors on Solnecta would actually be pretty nice. God, the Gamma Whippledrift is so good. I want to get one... I want to get 3 of them to have one for each of the line, but... I mean, 1 in 100 is not easy. As in, the reskin Whippledrift, not regular. Yeah. I know, I got Gamma Pipsy, like, super soon after it came out. I think that's one of my first videos on my channel. Actually, it might be the first. It's either first or second. Yeah, the encounters for this are super slow. Because it does, like, the flying down animation. The music builds up. You get about 30... I got about 37 encounters in one 15-minute boost. Because my boost is about to end. Gumpod acting strangely. Love to get your second Gamma Rones event. I forget, what was your first? Was it Cosmione? Protagon, okay. Gamma Protagon is so nice. Oh, it's orange meteors right now. Someone get Cooper. Someone tell him it's orange meteors so he could proceed to not hunt at all. Blossom Disc. Waba, yeah, that's a good one. Hey guys, did you know if you change the first 4 letters of Wabalisk, something crazy happens? I guess the first 3 letters. Same thing. I'm glad they finally added Rainbow Cavendish, though. I mean, we've been waiting. they added Rainbow Cavendish this event. You can get it in the water. See, there's water all over the place. You can fish in there and get... I don't know the odds for it. It wasn't included on the picture. But it's that, Goppy, and I think Puff is here as well. Could be wrong. It would make sense since last year was Bar Blast. Yeah, Yummy, when I was in your server earlier, I could only see the aura and the mask. The aura. The green aura with flies. I mean, it is literally a green aura. Blue Lock Dusket. I just tried to press Z for confirm. My brain has been rotted. Gamma tomorrow, so true. I can't believe we're getting Delta in Chapter 5 tomorrow. God, I've heard Blue Lock is good, but like... It looks so bad. It looks trash. Smart is probably the best for grass hunting in this event, right? Cinnamoth, Pipsy, Singeel, Pyramines, Cosmiore, I guess. That or Nimble, yeah. Watch the anime. Season 2 is legit a slideshow. Yeah, I don't really know much about Blue Lock. I've just seen clips. Did I just... Oh, oops, it's 51. Where's our Gamma? Good question. How many do I have left? 5 encounters, okay. Could be worse. Two more. Last one. I don't know where my smart dusket is. I'm just gonna use up the rest of this boost. I should hit pity. Yeah, I'll hit pity. You have 73 more. Good luck. I mean, I would like to get it first, but it's not a competition. Oh yeah, were you ever able to get Jumbo Jet Lag back? I know there was the guy who had it was kind of nah, he's still out there somewhere. Good luck. It sucks that happened. There's still hope though, if he's in circulation. The Alpha Pipsy looks really nice too. Oh! Okay, Alpha Solnecta is one of the best gleams in the game. That is really good. Yeah, let me... It's like the Dorogo, but better. That's so nice. Yeah, Gamma Tennis Explode is yellow, yeah. I'm looking through all this. The Ferroglyph looks really good. The Alpha Pyramid looks like regular Alpha Pyramid, it's white. Alpha Rainbow Eliguana is actually pretty nice. On stream? I'll put it in general. Like, that is so good, yeah. Lame pity. The Gexplode looks so goofy. Like, okay, I'll be fully out. Like, I don't really like it. I'm probably not gonna go for it. But it is really funny. And the animation on it. Like, Bar Blast just floated. The Gexplode just straight up bounces. Like, out of all the Loomians they could have picked, they chose Gexplode. I'm shocked they didn't do Scorb. Like, literally, the remaining ball... I was about to say Pokemon. The remaining ball Loomian. This might be one of your new favorite Loomians. I don't like it that much, but I am gonna go for the Gleams. Like, I'm gonna be hunting Solnecta. So I'll rack up some tickets while I'm doing that. Wait, okay, I have to check something. Loaf is still... Oh my god. Loaf has been fighting the same boss for like 10 hours. Jesus. Loaf needs... That's what I was doing before... That's what I was doing before stream. I was watching Loaf fight that boss in VC, and then I joined them in fighting it. Alpha Nukichi. It's not a great alpha. I'm not really a big fan of gleams that only really change one, like an accessory. But I do like this though. This does look really nice. I don't normally like these, but... And I'm sure the evolution looks great. This is probably the only alpha Nukichi I'm gonna catch. I just... Yeah. It's like a... Red Panda. It's not, but it looks like one. Alright, before I do anything else, I'm going to... Rest of the stream will probably just be hunting. So I'm gonna look for my smart dusket. Ignore the full box I have of SA Dorogos. I have about 5 more boxes of these on my alt account. I had to move them because I had so many. Nimble. No. You? That's clever. God, I really need to organize my boxes. This is bad. I have a bunch of stuff I probably should release, too. This alpha sucks. This looks terrible. Like, this is horrendous. Actually, one of the worst gleams of the game. It's so bad. Like... Actually looks good as fuck. I love green. This is puke green. This looks horrible. Like, these clash. It was purple, yeah. Because they remodeled the Catherine line, I guess they changed the alpha. Prope looks terrible. Its Prope is a terrible Loomian. Its alpha looks terrible. I do have this, which is kind of cool. Okay, where the hell is my dusket? What? Cathorn is like, the updated Cathorn is so cute. So fluffy. And I don't know why they made him angry. His little fangs. I'm assuming they're gonna do the same for Grubbin at some point. Kind of giving Spupa vibes? Yeah. God, Spupa would be great to have as a pet. Except when you need to sweep the floor and get all the hair. A cacophony. Yeah, the search tool is pretty cool. But I'm trying to just see where I put it. Here. That was easy. How do you get a lot of eggs? Maybe? I think you only get one egg at a time. You just have to keep talking to the nursery later. The nursery lady. This thing is really cool. It's not my favorite reskin, but I am happy I got one. Alright, I'll, be right back. I'm back. There's the weather. Oh, hello. It's not Wisp, so I'm not gonna catch it. But yeah, the new Cinemoth looks really nice. The only thing I'm confused about is why it's so angry. Also, yeah, it is getting pretty late for you. I mean, I guess they've just tried to give some of the older Loomians some love. Yeah, I like Cinemoth. I'm glad it wasn't fucking Prope again. Worst Loomian ever. Prope isn't the worst Loomian, but it is up, like, down there. It is very far down there. Make sure to hydrate. Water is very good for you. I mean, the Bidoof of this game is Twilight. But I get what you mean, yeah. It was Twilight, now it's kind of shifted to Prope. So yeah, Twiddle got a reskin earlier this year. Now Cathorn got, I guess, a reskin technically. I'm shocked Twilight has only ever gotten Rainbow, and that was so long ago. I'm assuming we're gonna get a Christmas Twilight with the new models. I'm also surprised that we haven't gotten. It's been like almost 2 years since the new Twilight models leaked, and they still haven't implemented them. Oh yeah, I need to do the Wordle. Damn, this is a weird one. Hi, Midigon. What is this? Um... Damn. Yeah, the model for Twilight leaked. So did Novadeus. A lot of people thought Novadeus was going to be Zulong when they saw the leaked model. This is the first time I've struggled on the Wordle this bad in a hot minute. Prevents passive energy gain? That would be cool, yeah. I almost think malware should do that. Though, I mean, I guess its whole thing is that it overwrites your ability. Yeah, I am completely stumped on this word. That, okay, it took 5 guesses. That's crazy. That's probably the hardest Wordle they've done in a very long time. Because that's the most I've struggled on one. I just forgot that was a word. Spelling bee looks easy. Spelling bee was very, very easy. Then the mini. Oh, for heaven's sake. Radiate is going to just exude. Permit, disallow. Spin. There's one. Fantastic reskin. So good. Oh, this one has wind summon. How much longer am I gonna go for? I don't know. I mean, at least 45 minutes to the end of my boost. I don't know how much longer after that, though. I don't really ever, or at least not commonly, I don't have like a set schedule. I just kind of stream. Oh, that does look really good. Also not too keen on starting a house fire. It shouldn't be that... I mean, your laptop is pretty bad. It shouldn't be that bad. Where are my rainbow discs? What too many tabs turns into a jet engine? Ugh. Getting a new laptop felt like... I don't even know. Best financial decision I've ever made. I mean, I've only really had one issue with this laptop, and that resolved itself. I need to go back at some point tomorrow and watch the whole LTS stream. Because apparently they said some big things. I saw some people say that they confirmed mints were coming with Route 9. I hope that's true. I don't know for certain, though. Nerd? Okay. Rude. I love the Singo reskin. He's just chilling. Hey, Jaden. How's it going? Good. Good to hear. It's about the same here. Just kind of chilling and trying to see if I can get anything good. Opinion on the new Loomians and remodels. Okay. The new Loomians, I love both, like all three. I think the Tanuki line, if I had to say something, they're both very similar. They're Dainuki is different enough, and I love the design. But at least like face-wise, they look very, very similar. The new Roamer, Sol Necta. Probably one of my favorites. I love the theme. I love how it looks. I love the alpha. I haven't seen the gamma yet. And the obtaining method is actually really fun. Like, the flowers aren't really tedious to grind at all. You get them quick, and they're easy to get. So yeah, for the new Loomians, I'm very happy. The remodels, I mean, all of them were very big glow-ups. They changed... I'm not a big fan of what they changed the alphas to for the Cinnamoth line. But in general, Cathorn looks great. Cathorn looks great. Cinnamoth looks great. I've never been the biggest fan of Eliguana, but Eliguana's good. They did a good job. Still not my favorite, but it is good. Geklo's, the way they changed it is a little weird. Not my favorite change, but it's not bad. Oh. I was gonna check if that was SA, but I guess I'll just wait till the end of this boost. The rainbow does look really good. And the reskins? Okay. The Whippledrift reskin, like being dead honest, probably my favorite reskin in the game. I know I say this like every event. I say, oh, this new one's my new favorite, or this was my new favorite. The Whippledrift is incredible. It's at least top 3 for me, probably number 1 though. The Pyramid and Ferroglyph are a little weird. I do like them, they're not my favorites, and I think they're much more rare than they should be. The Singeel and the Moriel, I love both of them. I think the saddle for Moriel, Moriel, the saddle for it is really good. For the rainbows themselves, I like Cinnamoth. I think both of the dragons getting them is cool, but Ikuzune definitely deserved to get a rainbow first, which it did not. Obsidian is okay, not my favorite. I would probably be a bit happier with it if... I probably would be a bit happier with it if we hadn't just gotten... if we hadn't just gotten a Obsidian reskin. But, I don't know. It feels a little forced. And yeah, Cinnamoth's great. What's the other one? No, it's those 4. And the not Barblast, the Explode reskin is... It's weird. It's not at all what I was expecting, but it is silly. Overall, like, this event... Oh, also, the 2 new cosmiores. I like how they... Sorry, I keep blanking. What was I gonna say? Oh, I like how they added the 2, like, those 2 cosmiores as, like, permanent. Like, these are always in the grass no matter what meteor shower it is. They are, like, probably more rare than they should be. Though it's good that they gave them doubled glee mods. Like, overall, there's nothing I'm unhappy with this event, other than the odds of Pyramid in the cosmiores. The grand majority of the Loomian picks would not have been my first choices. Like, my first choices would have been none of the rainbows that we got. But they're still good. I mean, I'm not going to complain. This event seems great. I'm just hoping next year maybe we get some... I don't know if the right word is better, but just some... Just rainbows I would like more. Don't think you're really unhappy about anything, there's just so much you don't care about? Yeah. That's mainly how I feel about this event. There's my second Cinnamoth. No Wisp, so I'm only gonna catch the Wisp ones, because I don't really have box space. I don't... What confuses me is, like, why even get... I don't know, I know some people really like piercings, but, like... What? Why? Like, why there? Not really much you'd be upset about missing out on. Yeah. Septum's your belly button. I think. I might be wrong. No, that is the nose. Okay. Why was I thinking... Okay. Yeah, that's the bridge of the nose, is the septum. What? I was getting it mixed up with the navel. Tongue piercings freak you out? Yeah. I don't know. I just don't get it. Not for me. Tongue and lip piercings kind of make you unnerved? Yeah. Like, ears, nose. That's kind of like, just ears and nose are the two, like... I don't want to say normal, but... Also, you were right, Lytton. The eyes turn orange on the gamma. It looks really good. I think it is inverted colors. Yeah, actually, that looks inverted. I was right. And Gamma Singial and Moriel are, like, orange and white. Hey, Jero. You did, yeah. But, let me... I posted it in general. Like, you were literally spot on. The eyes do turn orange, and then... I will say, it is because I did think of it being inverted because you mentioned that the eyes probably turn orange. But, I mean, I'm still going to take some credit for that. Gamma White and Gamma Black Cosmiore look pretty good. They're weird. Yeah, I like the Gamma. Orange isn't my favorite, but it looks pretty good. Yeah, Gamma Soul Necta. I'll send it to you. I definitely like the Alpha more, but the Gamma is really nice. I just tend to prefer Gammas with, like, cool color combos. Not like cool as in cool, but like warm versus cool, that kind of thing. Like, I prefer greens, blues, and purple most of the time. But it's really good. Where do I see the Gleam? On Twitter. The Loomian Legacy, not the Llama Train Studios account, but the Loomian Legacy account posted them. I think you can find all the Gleams in this event there. Yeah, so Gamma Solnecta, I'm going to get it. Like, it's not a hard hunt at all. I'll get it fairly easily, probably. Might hunt for a couple. Gamma Pipsy is my main target. Honestly, I don't really care for... Gamma Singale would be nice. But really, just Pipsy is the only real thing I want in the grass. I'm probably just gonna... And then also a couple cosmiore colors I want, but in general, not a whole lot. Yeah, the new Gamma Cosmiores do look really good. They're basically... I mean, the white one is white with black accents. The black one is black with white accents. It's great. I have not gotten a Gamma Cosmiore, no. It's... this might be the year, maybe? Hopefully? I don't know why it's taken so long. Also, there's a new code. Loomunity 2025. The L capitalized, everything else lowercase. Gives 10 boost tokens and 100 tennis tickets. Honestly, not bad. I'll do that once my boost ends. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but my screen isn't stretched. My screen isn't stretched anymore. Unfortunately, there was no way I could just do it in OBS. I had to actually change the resolution of my laptop screen. So my laptop screen is now... It has bars at the top and bottom. But I mean, that's not a big deal. It makes the stream look significantly better, so... Because I know it wasn't, like, super noticeable, but compared to, like, if you compared it with something else, you could tell. I stretched the screen. That would kinda eliminate the point of me having changed my screen resolution. I didn't even do it for LL. I did it for, I did it for Deltarune since it was being weird on OBS. Speaking of, there's probably at least one person in chat who doesn't know. I have a second channel. I should probably... It's the first link in my channel list at the bottom of my channel. I just posted like 30 hours, more than that probably, like 30 hours worth of footage of playing all of Deltarune, chapters 1 through 4. Very, very, very good game. Probably my game of the year. Though I guess it is early to say that, you know, there's... Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be getting more updates. There's gonna be Pokemon Legends ZA. Those are probably gonna stay in my top 3, though. I don't really see anything else coming out this year competing with them. Gamma Nukichi is really nice. It's blue and white. The main color turns to blue, and then like the fur on like the underbelly is white. And the leaf turns, it looks kind of like gold. Just excited for ZA's next person to not win Game of the Year. I'm not saying it's gonna win Game of the Year. I'm talking specifically my Game of the Year. Yeah, no, Game of the Year is probably gonna go to Elden Ring yet again. Which Elden Ring is good, but I don't know. Wasn't even released this year? Technically, Deltarune was. Chapters 1 and 2 were the demo. Oh, you're talking about Elden Ring. Elden Ring got a new game, kinda. I don't know exactly what it is. It's called Night Rain. It's like a multiplayer Elden Ring. I've heard Mario Kart World is really good, which is good because it looks kind of not good. Hi, Solar. Oh, my stream lagged for a second there. You find anything yet? Doesn't really look that special to you. Fair. Like it... I don't know, it's... I've heard it's good, but like, I don't think like full open world really makes sense for Mario Kart. I don't know, that's just me. I've only ever played Mario Kart Wii, so... Hi, Twiddle. 2 gammas this hour, not bad. Though both of them kind of butt. Found anything good? Nope. Gamma Sickle Loot and Gamma Turtle. I did like 60 or so Soul Necta encounters, but I didn't actually get anything. Oh yeah, I won it was a couple weeks ago. Let me... Received from a redeem code. My OT. Interesting that it doesn't show the SA symbol. Resilience is the secret ability, right? Yeah, I get... That's weird. Oh no, I guess just a glitch. Haven't played Mario Kart since 7 for the 3DS. Yeah, I think outside of playing the demo at a GameStop for Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart Wii is the only Mario Kart game I've ever played. And so I can't really say if it's the best. Based on what I've seen, at least gameplay-wise, like, it obviously doesn't look the best, but gameplay-wise, Mario Kart Wii is fantastic. I'd say I like it more than Mario Kart 8 from what I've seen in Mario Kart 8. Tried the new Switch out today with a few friends. It's amazing. It looks great. Friends found out you can't. I haven't even tried. Like, I haven't looked at the pre-orders. I haven't looked at, like, the stock locally. I'm probably gonna wait a couple months just for the hype to die down. I do want to get one eventually. Are you roam boosting, Litton? I mean, looking at Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2, it is such a huge improvement that, like, I kinda gotta. You am? Okay. I was gonna say, if you weren't, then damn. Arceus wasn't boosted? Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, I was already hoping to get another Switch, to do duos in Dynamax Adventures, but, I mean, yeah, with the Switch too, that'll be great. I think... I know the loading screens are apparently much better. I already did most of the soft reset hunts in BDSP. I don't know. I don't know if I'll just do new save files for all the games, or... I guess it just depends. But my main goal is to get the Switch 2 sometime before October, so I have it, and I have it set up for when ZA drops. Because, I mean, ZA looks... I don't know a whole lot about how it's going to play, but it looks great. I'm trying to think. I know Metroid Prime 4 I'm definitely going to pick up. I don't think I've played a Metroid game. I've watched my dad play a few of them. Oh, I forget what else is gonna be on there. It's definitely worth it, though, from what I've seen. I mean, the Switch 2, realistically, is what the original Switch probably should have been. This is gonna be a busy month. Because I think GoFest is coming up late June. I don't know exactly when. I haven't looked too much into GoFest, but... Actually, let me see. Counter with the mythical... So they're adding Volcanion. Special research for Zacian and Zamazenta. Collection challenges for each habitat. Bunch of raid passes. Let me look at what else they got. That's my first time finding one of those. I'm only gonna catch the wisped ones. I'm not gonna worry about. I don't know where the info on that on the GoFest is. Oh, hi, Ship. I had chat closed, I didn't even know you joined. Fanta Dragon. That reminds me, I showed it off earlier. I don't have free cam, so I can't see them all. But I'll do it when my boost ends. They made custom soda can designs for the Cooler Moriel. The only one I was able to read properly with my camera angle was they did replaced Fanta with Vanta. I love when they do small things like in-universe. Small in-universe things that don't affect gameplay at all. Like when they did the Christmas event last year. They had like there was the Toy Protagon reskin, obviously. But then they had like they made actual like mini action figure versions. They had the box designs for them. That was awesome. All the sodas are just Vanta themed. Probably so well. Also, it's really cool that we finally got a mecha reskin. This is, I think, the first. I mean, there's the concept for Mecha Twilight. Was there? Yeah, I don't think there were any others. Might be wrong on that though. No, speaking of. Yeah, I mean, this event's been great so far. It's nice to have Tennis Tag back. The new roamer looks incredible. The music for the roamer. I know on the oh, in the LTS stream, like at the very start, they were talking about some of the themes in the game. I know Jamie was saying like Nevermere, Akalos, those are really good. Sol Necta's was... It's probably one of the best... Every single time a new one drops, it's always like, oh, this might be the new best one. Oh, this might be the new best one. They keep getting better and better. Brandon's saying a Halloween Protagon. Yeah. I mean, technically not wrong. Protagon is just Mecha Mutagon. Still think nothing tops Nevermere. Nevermere isn't my personal favorite, but it is great. I mean, like the crow noise. Nevermere's theme is not even probably. It is the most iconic. Because it was also the first. Nine pity? Good luck. I don't think I'm gonna hit another pity in time. God, that Pip's reskin is so good. Oh yeah, I got like 40 seconds. But honestly, not a bad hour of boosts. I didn't get anything special event-wise, but I got what? I found 2 Cinnamoths, an Obsidian. I did get my first Eleguana. And I got the two regular Gammas. Pokemon Go to the polls. God. That still doesn't feel real. Corrupt Goswing on pity? Damn. I'm assuming... Are you still roam boosting? Like, are you remainder of a roam boost? Let me see these. Yeah, this is so clean. Mesmerizer. Okay. So much grass. Prob stop since you got both Rainbow Realms. Yeah, literally the only other thing using Roam Boost is good for is Cosmeleon. And I don't know, Cosmeleon's cool, but I don't think it's worth the extra boost tokens. Speaking of boost tokens, I just remembered. Loomunity 2025. Nice. Kyoko Saddle works for this, but it, like, sometimes you go over it. I don't know. I'm not too worried about the meteor. Well, I do need to stock up on my meteor discs because I am basically fresh out, at least of the original ones. Goofiest reskin of all time. I mean, yeah, it looks like I got everything, really. I don't think buying the soul flowers with your tickets is not worth it at all. Because you get soul flowers faster than you get tickets. I'll do like just a couple rounds and then I'm gonna end stream. I'll probably still be playing, but I need to take a I need to take a break. It's 4 days in a row of recording for like 6+ hours straight. Do tokens pause in this minigame? Good question, I'll test that out once this round ends. I'm pretty sure they do. They do? Okay. They do. Which makes sense, yeah. They do unpause as soon as you exit the minigame, though, I think. But while you're inside the fences, it should be guaranteed to be paused. Hey, Ship, I don't know if you're still here. Adding a button to pause your boost token, no matter where you're at. Y'all gotta get on that. Still want to do it because you lose some when it kicks you back out? Yeah. Oh, okay, well, what am I meant to do in that situation? Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go for Gexplode, I'd say just do a bunch of grinding first instead of doing it like one by one. And then do like a mass buying. And if you get it early, then you'll still be able to spend your tickets on like discs or whatever. Is that Yummy? No, I don't know who that is. I'm gonna try to do a few boxes. Yeah, that's how I did Bar Blast. I literally did, I think, 1 box per batch. Ah. It gets really demotivating to just grind and grind and grind and not do any checks. It's like, I wouldn't recommend doing like waiting until you have like enough for 3 boxes or whatever. Just 1 box at a time tends to feel the best. But if you're limited on how many boosts you have, it makes sense to 24-hour Loomunity with RC when? RC quit. That's the whole reason I didn't do an Easter event. He quit. He quit LL. I know he still has like some. He has a whole bunch of leftover tokens, like I think like 2K or whatever. And he said he might want to use them eventually, but yeah, he quit. And like he said he'd be fine like doing it still, but if he quit the game, I don't want to like force him to get back on. Why? I mean, he didn't say, but I guess it's pretty clear. Like, no shade to the devs or whatever, but it gets hard to, I don't know. It's like, I'm never gonna quit, because I mean, if I quit, then all the waiting would have been wasted, but all the waiting gets to the point where, like, you know, is it ever actually going to happen? And I don't know, I guess he was just tired of waiting. I'm still excited for Route 9, but, like, I won't lie. It's been, I think, 600... It's been more than over 600 days since our last... Since Atlantean Part 2. And like that's a little, especially after like the 2020, that's a little crazy. And all the updates they've been doing have been great. PvP 2.0, obviously they put a ton of work in. That was like their big focus for a while. All the events, all the little updates, they've been fun. But like it's still going so long without a content update is just not healthy for the game or the players. You think we got a Gleam Boost Day? It seems like they only ever do Gleam Boost Days when they're warranted. Like if there was such a big bug on glitch that it negatively affected the player base. Which, I mean, I would love if they did a Gleam Boost Day regardless, but there is no such glitch. At least, not that we've seen. I do think they should do one Gleam Boost Day every event, but I mean, at the same time, I do kind of get why they don't. It's like it's probably a dilemma. Like it's a whole bunch of boost tokens that, like boost token sales, they're missing out on. But at the same time, it brings a bunch of traction to the game. Like during Gleam Boost Days, Gleam Boost Days are almost always the best performing days. Or like the games with the highest concurrent player base. I do think they should do one every event, but I mean ultimately that's up to them. If you hunt the full 24 hours, you get what? You get $20 worth of boosts for free. Am I using the sprint trick? I don't know what that is. I mean, I might have heard of it last year, but it's been so long I don't. Just sprint in the minigame. I mean, I'm holding shift. And I mean, sprinting isn't that helpful. I guess it would help get the flowers faster, but they spawn in slow enough to where it doesn't really matter. That was much closer than it needed to be. Man, we've got some we've got some real professionals in this server. Honestly, I actually don't think I'm gonna go for the explode. I'm probably just gonna use all my tickets. I'm gonna save them up, but I'm probably gonna use them to buy rainbow discs primarily. But the low guy, like ticket grinding is really slow. For something I'm already not a huge fan of, I just don't think it's worth it. Especially like after grinding so much for Bar Blast, I really don't want to go back to ticket grinding. Bar Blast was super demotivating because I didn't even get it. And that was like some of the hardest I'd grinded for a reskin. I wasn't even a huge fan of it. I just liked tennis tag and wanted to get the tennis tag reskin. That is crazy. Kirby? Goat? There's so many flowers. This is sketchy. I don't like this. This is sketchy. I really don't like that. It's a 2v1. Homeless man, I need you to die. Thank you. If I just spin and pray and fall over, it works every time. And also mash my keyboard and mouse. But that part isn't as important. Damn. Just wondering, people used to macro this how? It's like a federal agent in my chat. The LTS feds. I don't macro, so I don't know how. And it's also against LLTOS, so I wouldn't recommend it. It's very easy to get caught because it's very obvious when someone's doing it. And if someone reports you for it, then there is a very high likelihood of you getting banned. Or at least temp banned. Or trade banned or whatever. So they really don't like people macroing. Plus, it's also just really annoying for actual people trying to play the game. Trade banned for cheating in tennis tag. I mean... They kind of... They trade banned people for a lot of things. Like, that's just their way of punishing people without actually... straight up banning them from the game, making it so they can't trade. Taken out back and shot. Yeah, big shot. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Just kill me, sure. Awesome, man. Wow. Yeah, I have like none. Is there a new saddle? No. Okay, so that saddle glitch was like actually just nothing. It was just a red herring. Okay. Oh, purple. I was literally just wondering where you were. I was saying earlier. It feels weird streaming while you're not streaming. Cause like for the longest times our streams always overlapped. Though yours started like hella early most of the time. Without Batman, it doesn't feel the same. Yeah, I mean, I do completely get why you're stepping away from streaming, though. But if you ever do come back, I mean, you're always welcome. I mean, you can't stream that too, yeah. I still don't know, like, I don't know why it's like that for you. Kirby's gonna kill me. Don't kill me, Kirby. Thank you. What about two? You're busy today, no pooter? That was like closer than I need to be. Blah. What are your thoughts of this event? I don't know if you put it at all. There is a lot of stuff. Way more than I was expecting. Is it gonna be a 1v5? Oh, it is a 1v5. I didn't even realize everyone else was dead. Watch this tech. Really good. You played. Ah, that strat works every time. Oh, you played in Loomunity VC. Okay. I was in Loomunity VC like right before the event started, watching Lofier suffer. That's a cool avatar. I'm assuming it's a reference to something, but is that Wolfie? VGC? No, Blaziken was taken. I don't know who that is. W kill Kirby. What did Kirby do to you? Joined at 4:55. Yeah, that's like the exact time I left. I was watching Lofier fight you know who, and then I also joined fighting you know who. And I beat you know who with no armor equipped, which was really cool. Have you I'm assuming you've fought, have you beaten you know who? It's a fantastic fight. Easily one of the best in the series, the franchise. Not good at bullet hells. Yeah, that me neither. It really. I mean, I guess I'm better than I don't know where the improvement came from. going from it taking me 4 hours to beat Jevil to me beating Jevil first try, but apparently my hand-eye coordination has like really improved since I played Deltarune 4 years ago. Because I first tried Jevil, I first tried Spamton. I beat you-know-who with no armor. I did struggle a fair bit on the Chapter 4 secret boss. I think it took me 3 tries. Very fun fight, though. Ah, what? Tried to do Jevil and co-secret bosses, gave up on awe. Just missed the secret boss entirely. I wasn't even, like, looking for it. Or, I mean, I was obviously looking for it. I didn't even know, like, the secret boss was the secret boss until they mentioned the Shadow Crystal. Like, I thought that was just a little side thing. Spamton 3-0. Hi, Moth. It was not Spamton 3-0. The final boss fight of Chapter 4 was probably the coolest fight in the game. I mean, it wasn't... the attack patterns themselves weren't crazy hard, but it was a really... it was like an endurance test, because you could barely do anything. You couldn't really heal. Also... it would have been cool to see the story change if you defeated the extra boss at Chapter 3. Yeah, it... I see why it didn't. Uh-oh. I see why they didn't, because, I mean, with how the story's going, it would have been completely different. But, I mean, what did change was... Rowsley had new dialogue. It was like a completely new cutscene. You got both the Shadow Crystal and a really good weapon. Which the weapon is the weapon you get from that is basically like it is incredibly good against the Chapter 4 final boss. I was doing like 2k damage with Chris. Yeah, I mean, the whole theming of the game really is like your choices don't matter, there's only one ending. And Chapter 4 only kind of really cemented that. So it makes sense that it was awesome, but its attacks are underwhelming. Yeah. Yeah, it was meant to be like, it was a long fight. I think its whole thing was like, it was, the climbing was like endurance, because like it wasn't, I mean, the climbing wasn't difficult, but you had to keep going for like 5 minutes, and it just kept going, and you couldn't go slow. The boss itself, I guess, was similar, gameplay-wise, but like the attacks were just the exact same as the spawn, and it didn't really, the attacks didn't really get harder. It was just more about, you know, surviving the attack and surviving the attack and surviving the attack until you get enough TP. Honestly, like, the Jackenstein fight was harder, and that was, like, meant to be a tutorial. One v 5. Getting the firebrand was neat. I'm assuming that's a blocktail reference. Under block. Oh, okay, well that's unfortunate. Damn. I get that, but I still think there would be great opportunities for the story to diverge. I want more endings. Yeah, no, like I fully agree. I want there to be more endings. It's I'm not saying the game is going to go that direction of only one ending. That's what the game is telling us, like it's your fate is sealed in the prophecy. Your choices aren't going to change anything in the long run. You're still going to get the same ending. But it's like very clearly there are things that are going to change it, like the eggs, the crystals, Snowgrave, stuff like that. Should really be working on stuff instead of hunting. You have summer school in 2 days. It's not even summer yet. Ugh. Also, I loved Chapter 4. I thought the ending was really good. I thought, like, yeah. Like, the ending, all the lore, really good. But like, I don't really like how it picked up. Like, Chapter 3 ended with the cliffhanger that, like, the shelter opened. We saw the shelter open at the last second, so it, like, oh, this chapter is going to be in the shelter. And then they just didn't do anything with that, and for some reason, Chris didn't go in the shelter, even though it was open, and the game starts, like, way later. When the sky starts to fade to blue in the middle of the night. The middle of the almost morning. Oh, I clicked way too early. So Chris, also wonder if there are similar extra routes to Snowgrave. I'm fairly certain it's only Snowgrave, but I don't know. Might be developed, but they're not sure. Awesome. 3 a.m. so consider that night. But I mean, yeah, I'm sure Snowgrave is gonna... I think Snowgrave is its own route. Like, I don't know if... Like, there's the normal route, just playing the game normally. There's Snowgrave. And then there's the crystals and the eggs. I don't know what those are gonna do. It seems like the crystals are kind of connecting to Snowgrave a little bit. But more the exploring vibe, yeah. Like, the TV world eventually turned into that, but it wasn't for very long. It was unique, though. I like that they're trying to, like, experiment with all sorts of different things in each chapter. Wonder why I don't ever see sunrises? Maybe because you are up at 3 a.m. I didn't even know they made a Resident Evil 8. Oh, was 8 Village? I thought, for some reason I was thinking Village was 7. No, the sky goes from black to blue. What more not joke villains? The king looked goofy, Queen Tenno were silly haha characters. Yeah. I mean, ever since the ending of Chapter 3 was like a huge tonal shift in the story. It's like, this isn't just a game anymore. This isn't like a fun adventure. It's actually important. And I like that. I do think chapters 1, 2, and 3 having like the less villains was fine. But yeah, I do hope they keep going in the direction they're going now. There's also a lot of the story is kind of being left up for interpretation. Like the whole vent sequence in chapter 4. Like there is so much to take in there, and so much that makes sense and so much that doesn't make sense. Like, it told us a lot, but also, like, most of what it told us was only more confusing. Yeah, I went in completely unspoiled. Like, I didn't know... The only things I spoiled myself on was how to unlock the... How to get the secret boss and how to get the eggs. Just because I'm trying to 100%, and I probably... The Chapter 3 egg is incredibly stupid. It is impossible to get on your own. And that is not an exaggeration, it is impossible. Ugh. The secret boss, I got lucky, and I got S ranks, both times, so I was able to get the Shadow Mantle. Didn't even know about the eggs until you watched someone mention it. It's so... I don't... Like, no one knows what the point of them are. They're there, and... Like, it's clear they're important. Like, they're the only item that stays the exact... There are only 2 items that stay the exact same in both the Light World and Dark Worlds. The egg being one of them. And, like, the egg, like, duplicated itself in Asgore's fridge. And, you know, there's the man behind the tree that everyone thinks is Gaster. And in Chapter 3, he like actually was saying a lot the first time he really spoke. But like there's so much that doesn't make sense. And I'm sure it'll make sense in later chapters, but you know, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Also, the whole knight. The knight is very obviously one of 2 characters. And Chapter 4 really leaned in towards it being one of the 2. But like, yeah. It really wants you to think it's Carol. Like, Carol is who Chris was on the phone with. Carol was the one... Yeah, Carol is the one Chris was on the phone with in the vent scene. And clearly Carol knows something and is working towards something. And also the other character that was there cleaning, that I'm not going to say because it's spoilers. That character also somehow is connected to the knight. We just don't know anything about that. Yeah, like deaths has been such an important part of the game. Like, so many Easter eggs. There were... Oh, it's not looking at the screen. In the pinball, the gacha machine in TV World, if you put in 1225, you get teleported to, like, a secret area. And there's something really weird. Like, you pick up an item, and it, you know, you're saying you can't really tell what it is. It's some sort of, like, black something, like a black triangle. And the dialogue says that you drop it and you can't find it. You can't find your hand. So, like, the head fell off. Like, it's so weird. It makes no sense. But not only is it there, it's somehow related to deaths. Like, I don't know. I need to stop looking away. And like, if it is Des, why is... I don't know. Like, they got us doing fucking FNAF theories trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, you thought he was pissing? God. Did you see the post-game stuff? The Chapter 4 Castletown post-game? Yeah, welcome to Deltarune. Well, the theories before were mostly crack theories. Like, it was just... Like, Friend Inside Me was like... Those are theories of things that might... Characters that might show up and stuff. This, like, these are like... We know characters are related to things, but where do they fit in? Also, I love how Friend Inside Me was just completely wrong. Like, that entire theory was incorrect. Oh, welcome back. I was confused when Chapter 5 was revealed to release in 2026, but probably because it was initially developed. Yeah. 3 and 4, it was meant to... I know he said he was going to release 3, 4, and 5 all at once. But then, you know, COVID happened and all that, and development took much longer than he thought. Friend Inside Me, okay, to sum it up, Toby Fox made a shitpost, of... It's just like a grayscale picture of Woody, zooming in, and he, like, remixed the song, like the You've Got a Friend in Me, to say, Friend Inside Me over and over again. And so, people were saying, you know, this is kind of connected to, like, Chris, like, how your soul is inside of Chris. And then people were saying, you know, Toby had showed off that one cowboy sequence that was in Chapter 3. But for some reason, people were saying, like, oh, it got canceled. And so people were thinking that Friend Inside Me was somehow Toby, like, secretly leaking that the canceled... Because, you know, Woody was also... He had a canceled cowboy show. So they thought it was him secretly leaking that the secret boss in Chapter 3 was going to be the... was going to have, like, be whoever was running the canceled cowboy show. But it turned out the cowboy show was not, in fact, scrapped, and there was no characters associated with it, and the entire theory was completely wrong. I only just learned about it, like, that whole thing a couple weeks ago. Yeah, there's so much that doesn't make sense. LO feels bad. It's giving you first disc captures. Not doing that for me. I wish I was you. Alpha male, Andrew Tate. Ooh, hopefully he finally gets locked up soon. I don't know. I don't know why he's not in jail. The Matrix. The Matrix is trying to get him. Just me, or is the OST Chapter 3 and 4 not as good as Chapter 1, 2, and Undertale? Honestly, I think that's just because we haven't had much time to sit on it. Like, I think they're still on par. Chapter 4 had some great ones. Chapter 3, the Guitar Hero song or whatever. Yeah, it's TV time, the Frankenstein boss fight, Jackenstein boss theme. I think they're good. It just, they're so new that we're obviously, you're not going to remember all of them all at once. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say they've gotten worse. They just aren't as iconic yet because they just came out. Okay. There's some amazing ones, but others had questionable parts. Some sections felt offbeat, some parts felt unnatural. I think that was intentional, though. Especially with the Chapter 4 final boss. Like, it's... things aren't like they should be. Things are kind of warping. Like, it's clear that things are changing from Chapter 1 and 2. I mean, like, yeah, Toby Fox is the developer of Deltarune, but he's, like, primarily he's a composer. It's anything that feels off, like, anything that maybe is off tune or, like, doesn't sound like how it should. He's 100% doing that to add to the storytelling. He knows what to not do when composing a song. It felt like it was changing the tone of the scene. Here's the reason behind it, but I'm not sure. I don't remember fully what that theme was like. I mean, I don't remember most of them. So I just need more time to listen to the entire OST today twice. Oh. What vibe were you getting from the theme for it? Don't mean to mope. Oh yeah, no, I'm not. I don't think you are. I know you're just. I mean, chapter 3 and 4 were incredibly different. Like, they both were not what I was expecting. And I don't think it's bad to... It's not bad to criticize anything. Just did a full 360. Alright, I'm gonna do some more Soul Necta encounters, and then I'm gonna end stream. Low-key making puzzles and contraptions? Is your name Rauxel's Card? Is that your name? Rauxel's card. No, his puzzles suck? Not even true. Why do I say it like that? What? Rauxel's card? That's how you say it. You know, the famous song, it's pronounced Rauxel's. That's his theme. That's the battle theme, you know? It's pronounced Rauxel's. I know. Saying rules card is boring. It's a Rauxel's. Okay, but puzzles are an entirely separate game. Are you queen? Because you're capitalizing every first letter of your sentences. No. Okay. Gamma right here, by the way. Brackets. You're an Addison. You should do what Tenna does and completely change the font size and color of your text and put images in there. Backstory? Oh, I'm back. What is your verdict? Yeah, this theme is good. Like, it has the longest resets over, though. Or longest encounters. About 1 minute into the song. Uplifting-ish, 1 minute, changes tone completely and feels from the impossible. Feels different from the impossibleness of the first minute. In what way? Like, does it make it feel... Like, does it make it more uplifting, or does it make it feel, like, hopeless? Like, there's perseverance in the theme, but it still felt changing. Word terribly, 1 sec. It's fine. I'm just a little confused. But you're good. Brown hour. Brown hour. When you encounter a brown cosmiore, it should play the brown note really loud. Have I found any cool stuff? Not really. A Gamma Sickaloot and a Gamma Twiddle is like... I did get a Rainbow Iguana. Yeah, it just... basically just those 3. I found 2 Cinemoths and an Obsidragon, but none of them... They were all like the plain gradient ones, not the rainbow. And none of them had wisps. I still can't believe Plastonics showed up earlier just to talk shit. I need to get in a server again so I can beat him up in tennis tag. I also need to send my cyber mob. Well, I mean, what? Ethereal boss fight felt like Perseverance. Yeah. And then, how did it change after that? So I know I could just listen to the song, but I'm curious what your thoughts on it are. Sounds like you're not having a challenge at all after the first minute. I'll have to listen. I guess... I mean, to be fair, they were right. It wasn't really a challenge. That fight was kind of easy, but if it that is weird. I guess it's you're growing much more confident. It's hard now. It's hard to put this into words. The fight does feel different. Like it... You hear so much about the Titans. Like, they've been mentioned in the prophecy countless times. Specifically in that chapter, the whole thing of, you know, the Titans will destroy the Earth. Kept, like, that one piece of the prophecy kept popping up over and over. But when you're there and you're actually fighting the Titan, and you realize, like, you can actually beat it. Like that. I do think if they did a complete shift, like, into what you're saying, that is a little weird, but I guess I can kind of see where they're going with it. I don't know. And it's also, with the whole prophecy thing, you know... Oh, hell yeah! With the whole prophecy thing, you know, one of the big things Susie was saying especially, there's more there's more things beyond what we've already done. Which means, like, our fight isn't over. Like, we aren't going to lose anytime soon. Our story continues in the prophecy, so that means it's going to continue here. So the fight with the Titan is kind of... They know they can win. And they know, like, that's not where their story's gonna end. I don't know. That's kind of what I gathered from it. This is such a nice alpha. Doesn't feel climactic after a point? Yeah, fair. I mean, I feel like the main climax of that sequence was the climbing part. What disc do I want to use here? Why didn't I find the gamma? Just give me a second. I'm gonna change the Metronet's name. The most unoriginal name ever. You should play Cross Chasm sometime, but not right now because its current state not great. Okay. It's bug light. Come on. Not even one? One? Not even one? Not even one? Give me one. It gave me 3. That's better than 1. Can you give me 4? Please. Nice! That was the last one I was gonna use. I hate using the hard disks, because I'm gonna have to wait a whole year before I can get any more. So good. Alright, I still have a couple more. My boost hasn't run out yet. Let me... I'll stop when my boost runs out. Yeah, sweet. Actually got something good today. Prison discs? Well, Lysadia isn't a ghost type. Another Loomian for the purple box. Purple, have you seen the Gamma? Oh. A prison disc is a wheel disc? What? Looks like Iron Moth? It almost has the NB flag colors. It's like orange instead of yellow, but that's... It's close. Yes. This is a very easy hunt, though. Like, you're seeing... I've already done 78 encounters of this thing, and I've been streaming for 5 hours. 1 hour of this, I was hunting. Like, 30 minutes... So, like, 4 hours of grinding. Probably less. I got enough for 80 encounters. Like, it is a... Actually kind of... I mean, obviously not, like, easy, but it's a very, very doable grind. God, this theme. This design is also fantastic. Like, God. It just picks up out of nowhere. Never seen something on its last limb and sleeping fight more to escape a disc. Well, okay, let's look at all this. I clicked robust, by the way. I just want to point that out. I clicked robust, and it gave me clever. So I got scammed on my rainbow obsy. I got... This thing is so cute. I wish it wasn't pure simple type, because it's kind of boring, but... Like, I love this thing. The alpha makes it a red panda. This, my favorite reskin of all time. I'm very much hoping I get a gamma. Alpha and gamma. This thing is really cool. Yeah, you can only get, it's exactly like the Choo Choo. You can only get one, and it doesn't have a wisp. Yeah, it has the train mark because it's a secret ability. Never mind. No, that's right. Yeah, it has the trained mark, but it's not secret ability. Yeah. This thing is like... It got the wrong nature, and it got the wrong ability. This thing is like super bugged. I was assuming that was one of the bug fixes. Oh, mine didn't have the SA symbol earlier. It does now. This thing, this thing, this thing. Got those. I didn't see a single Pyramid, but that's fine. Such a nice alpha. This thing's Loomipedia. Summoned by the dazzling soulflower, Solnecta collects the nectar from its gift. The nectar acts as a source of energy that it uses to provide warmth and light. It is also known as the avatar of the sun. Okay. The Singo reskin solos everything ever. It is really good. He's vibing. And let me, okay, I want to try to see what the rest of the drinks in the Moriel saddle say. Kind of looks like a Titan. Yeah, it looks like it has some aspects of Morphezu. Wikipedia is less legendary than you were hoping. The avatar of the sun isn't good enough for you? That's more than I was expecting. Considering this thing just shows up from flowers. Yeah, Cosmione is the least legendary in this entire game. Small chameleon versus the avatar of the sun, who gives light to the world. Okay, let me... I think that says Rally. Okay, this one says Vanta. Dr. Tropo. Oh, that's Dr. Prope. Okay, it's Vanta, Dr. Prope, Rally? Crack-a-Cola. Crack-a-Cola, Dr. Prope, Vanta. I'm gonna try to get a better look at the Rally one. Designs changed? Which the gleams? That's a good question. It's Rally. Looks like it just says Rally. There might be some words beneath it, but you can't really read them. Man, those are good colors, but it's way too late. Alright, I think that's probably the stream. Also, to be fair, Purple, it's... The Loomipedia entries in this game are not the greatest. Oh, but yeah, fun stream. Really good event. I'll definitely be streaming this again. Probably not tomorrow, but... yeah. I guess last thing, if anyone missed it, here's the odds. I'll put this up on screen for a little bit. And yeah. Thank you for watching. And have a good night. Bye-bye.